Uh,
testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What other languages can I count in, actually? Uh, we are on shit. That's it. English, Spanish, Japanese, Chinese. That's what I can count in. Okay, looks like I fixed this. I don't know why my went to default. I don't use the default mic because that sounds horrible. If ever heard. Anyway. Game capture, game capture. I don't know either way. Let's see. Okay, why does this game still do that, actually? Hang on. Is this the settings? No, it's not. Alright, I think I might have to go to the next scene first. Oh, it's downloading stuff. Does anyone know where the setting for... Oh, I haven't had that issue in a while. Hello. Wow. I am using a faster presets. Is this game too much for it and just the loading screen? Like, okay, it fixed itself. I'm fairly certain I have this running. Okay, perfect. I'll leave that as is. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Alright. What's this? After enabling this, the quality will be minimal. I'm curious, actually. Alright. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. Absolutely not. No. We're not We're not doing that. No, we are not. We are not. No. All right, I'm just gonna enter the game real quick because I think I need very specific settings right now that are not on that setting because I need to be able to catch my gameplay, and I can't do that if the game kind of minimizes itself when I click out. All right, settings. There it is. Oh my gosh, this works so well, wonderfully. Is it here? Render, shadow. Yeah, let's analyze it. I'll do that. Alt. Sure, sure, sure. I think that's right. Glitch, no. 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 Is there... Hmm. I'm not a fan on that, by the way. Ocean blur makes me feel sick most times. That is minus his. Why does it do that? Hang on. Mm, mm. As the... No, that's not it. Mm. Mm. All right, what if... Ah, okay. That's interesting. Really? That's how you fix that? Okay. Mm. All right. Now this tab stays on. Hey, perfect. All right. That's why I kept doing that. Well, I figured it out, everyone. Please charge. Yeah, and your phone? Fortunately, I'm not charging this quicker until the other one gets low on energy or whatever. But it's fine, it's fine. We'll just have that one hang out so I don't lose it. Alright. Everything seems to now be in working order. Huzzah! So, the game I'm playing today is one I haven't touched since, I want to say, last year? Why am I so over? But, like, because like I said, it was mostly because I've had space issues. And also, there's a lot in the game, to be fair. It's a demanding one, if I do say so myself. So my old laptop really couldn't handle it. Most likely still can't. And I had tried it prior off streams, but yeah, that goes about as well as you would think it would. Ruby, what is this Glitch game have you tried to play that you hadn't been able to play? Well, it's Genshin, actually. We're playing Genshin. I haven't played it in a lot of minutes. So, that's what we're doing today. And I just figured out how to get the game to, like, not do whatever. I also don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Why not keep...
Does not show me how much I have. Noted. More accurately, though, I haven't played on my computer in a lot of minutes. Oh, I have 1060. 6 more, I believe I could do a 10 pull. 10 Polish?
For a while.
And because I never really played enough for this game, I don't necessarily have favorite characters or perks, things to work on. Do I know the names of the characters? Actually, no. This. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? No, it's this one. Either way, I kind of need to get to rank 26 anyway. Am I even? I know I started a few
time
quests.
for work later.
I have no idea what this is. Okay. I get this onto a thing. It's a little noodle. And now it is my noodle. Not good.
Freeze!
Not that. Hold on. Inventory. What is it? I want that. Yes. That's map. Oh, L. Yes, of course. That makes sense. Alright, I'm just gonna put the elements.
ready.
I'm curious. Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Okay, now what? Do something with this? Okay, I get it, I get it. Just all that goes. Oh. I'm gonna use you, I guess.
My experiment.
Alright.
Starball! Drop!
What's this one?
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Oh, cutscene. Been walking around for a while without making any. Now we take a little rest. Not really even any time at all, and you're already thinking of resting. I might have forgotten I was on a side quest. I was confused. Wasn't the archaeology mission your idea? Jabal and Nightingale only came because you hired them, right? That's correct. So, what's your idea then? Why do you have been dragging your feet this whole time? If we didn't know the truth, Paimon would think that Jabrail must have kidnapped you to get some legendary treasure in the ruins or something. Don't get mad at Paimon. Paimon's only telling like it is. Don't bully Paimon. Oh, he really isn't a bad guy, believe me. Why is Sad so unmotivated? It's because I don't care for the topic at all. Ruined for this accursed stone slate. I'm always told to be the original in my research to find material that no one has ever worked on before. All the more reason to buck up. Since you're researching the same thing, there's a chance for a reunion, isn't there? It is an unpredictable thing, after all. Different from a stray dog living off the scraps of throwaway of others. Since I'm incapable of constructing new theories. Hold on. I think that should work. Since I'm incapable of constructing any new theories. Though when it comes to King Deshet, the academic community has long since concluded that he was just another self-destructive tyrant. Speaking of which, she must have left the stone sleep behind when she left back. Because even she knew this lousy thing had no research value. No, Paimon doesn't think you should lose hearts. Because often you make surprising discoveries while exploring ruins like these, right? It's also good to see everything with your own eyes. Paimon not really get super difficult research, but there's so much stuff in big ruins like these. If you take a good look around, there's gotta be something you can write about, right? None of you have ever done serious academic research. How could you possibly understand me or the difficulties of being a researcher? Stop talking like a child. Academia might control the path to academic publication, but they don't have the monopoly of knowledge itself. If this is all you know about King Deshret, then you should have abandoned academia from the very beginning. Good. Okay. You're just paid mercenary. What right do you have to comment on my ideas? So far, you seem to have very little in the way of professional credentials as a researcher. That much you already admitted yourself. You! What happened? Will he be okay? We should keep a close eye on him after this and not let him drink anymore. He must not have completely sobered up yet when Father made him so mad that all the blood rushed to his head. It was weird, though. Why'd you have to get so mad at him? We can't stop just because he keeps dragging his feet. But we can't just leave him here either. Well, what should we do now? Time's a wasting. Oh. Up we go. Da, 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 da. Okay, that's where it is. How familiar. Eh? It looks a lot like the one we just knocked down. Doesn't look like it's going to attack us. On second thought, it can float in the air just like Paimon. Does that make them distant relatives? One would sooner be related to a pigeon. Beep. Beep. This thing is making weird noises again. Where's the sound coming from anyway? And is it really not going to turn us out of the blue? Don't let your guard down. And you tried talking to it? Paimon, look, you two are about the same size, though you should be able to talk to each other. I don't think that has anything to do with anything else. Oh. How is Paimon supposed to talk to it? You're messing with Paimon on purpose, aren't you? Beep, boop, beep. Should we pick it up and try using it? Beep. Doesn't seem to want to do that. You can understand it yet? Can't understand the meaning, but I get the feeling. What a weird thing. Beep, beep, beep. I think it's a lot like you, Paimon. You both look really cute. You're round and cute, just my face a little pokey, but it's still very cute. Paimon totally doesn't get your standards for cute. I think Paimon's cute too. The way I see it, Paimon doesn't get it, but Izzy does. I don't know why it's here or what it's used for, but maybe Charizard will understand if we get him to take a look at it. What do you think I should call you anyhow? Beep boop. Paimon floats, but you're a little lower off the ground. So I'll call you Ben Ben. Ben Ben. Beep beep. You like this name too? That's great. How do these two even communicate? She is amazing in a weird sort of way. Ben Ben, it must be boring hanging around here by yourself. Why don't you come with us? Needless to say, pretty great too. As for Paimon, she might act a little superior, but she's a good kid who thinks about her companions. You'll definitely come to like her in time. Paimon doesn't act super anything. Anyway, Paimon's not gonna fly lower for anyone, otherwise Paimon will breathe in a whole load of sand. I'll look for my father with us. He might look mean, but well, he actually is kind of mean, but that's just how he is with outsiders. He's nice once you get to know him. Even though turns out as a useless researcher, he's not actually a bad guy. Right, and you might even be able to save his research, Ben Ben. Well, wanna come with us, Ben Ben? It said yes. Really? Are you guys really talking to each other? Don't worry, Paimon. Ben Ben and I are already joined at the hip. Right, Ben Ben? Just a weird little thing named Ben Ben, huh? Provided he doesn't open his eyes to see Jibril and get so mad he passes out again. Bigger version. This end is very sparkly, by the way. Okay. That might work better for me, actually. Oh, I really don't know. Oh, whatever.
Sorry, ma'am. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos.
I don't know, but okay. Not this one. This one. Hold on. I can figure this out. No. Collation. Okay, so we have... I don't have any yet. I'm just used to calling these eidolons, but also I know that's not quite correct in this case. Okay, so constellations are the eidolons. Got it. Name stuff anyway. What? Okay. Right. Then this. Yeah, there's a lot. Get some test runs. I have no idea about anyone. What the frick?
Dang!
Preparing for dust up.
There it
Finally, let's get down to business.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
How's that? The berry?
Ultimatum protocol.
Finally, I want a lucky day.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! Stand clear! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Heck? Do I leave? Okay. I thought that would lead to next time, but I guess not. Oh, okay.
Watch out!
Exactly.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
doing?
Fulfill our pact!
Many happy returns.
This moment will be frozen in time.
You two! Time to end them! He's Papa! Get him! Get to work!
Oh, so sorry.
Up to it, Monzai.
Gotta dash! Ninjutsu! Suffer the wrath of Eatling! How dare you!
Mighty mythical beast.
Lolene, he's Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact!
This moment will be frozen in time.
I want to go home. Incoming! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatling!
Feel like I'm
Show no mercy! Come on now! Ow, ow, ow!
Don't get frostbite.
How dare you! I want to go home.
Don't push me.
Get to work!
Where's that missing one? Okay. Alright. It was a bit weird for me, honestly. Although I guess fighting in this game is a bit weird. On a keyboard and mouse, I think. Y'all really set me back here, huh? Hey, you're up again. Baby, just say yes. This is our new friend, isn't it? This doesn't seem like something that could be classified as a friend, would it? Doesn't look a little like the same thing that just attacked us. You don't have a lot of friends, do you, Tearsad? No, I don't. Wait, does that have to do with this? You're way too uptight. You just need an open mind and you'll be swimming in friends in no time. Isn't that right, Ben? Beep. You are too lax. So, you don't know what Ben is either, huh? It must be related to the gods here. I don't know exactly how to operate it, though. But this unique model doesn't attack outsiders and can even communicate to a certain extent. I don't remember reading anything about this. Well, what is it? Isn't that amazing news? This is the material that no one has worked on before. Wait a minute, could it be? No, it's too early to celebrate just yet. Maybe I was too narrow-minded, just happened not to see any relevant major prior research on it. Maybe someone had already published 10 treatises and thoroughly studied Ben's genealogy. Why does this guy always jump to the worst conclusions? Something doesn't seem right about it. Beep. Beep. What is it, Ben? Are you... Oh, Ben seems to be reacting to Sarazad's stone slates. Pick up the stone slate and walk towards Ben. I hired you. Don't tell me what to do. Oh. Ben, you're amazing! Beep, beep, beep. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Huion doesn't completely understand what it's saying, but it seems happy. A small portion of the slate lit up. What does it mean? Do you have any idea, Tarzad? Hard to say. Only a portion was lit up. Besides, I've told you all before. Rigor is key to academic research, and you don't want to jump to conclusions, right? Yes, that's true. Looks like we'll just have to find a way to light the rest of this down slate, right, Ben? Hold on, I have a serious request to make of you. If there's nothing to do with Jabril or Chet, I kindly ask you to give us some space. You want to reveal some kind of secret? Come on, I want to hear it too. Chet, mind your own business. But Father, we're companions here. Doesn't that make it our business? Fine, I'll give you all the space you want. Let's go, Ben. Beep. 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 What's the matter? Why are you getting so serious all of a sudden? Can you help me take care of the stone slate? Isn't it really important? It is, and that's why I want you to take care of it. And to be honest, Seeing it light up like that makes me uneasy. I don't trust myself if something were to happen. Besides, that weird thing also seems to have some sort of response to it. That weird? You mean Ben? Wouldn't it be better to give the stone to Jet and look at like to Jet to look after? No, I mean absolutely not. How do I put this? Alright. I don't trust Jabrail. I feel like he has an ulterior motive. And since Jet is his daughter, they're obviously going to be in the same camp. Jabrail might be a man of a few words, but Paimon thinks he's very reliable. Could you be overthinking this, Tarzan? Jet said before, he's from the desert. Can you really trust the desert people? I'd sooner believe that Bonifaz doesn't it prod me. What do you think? My backpack's pretty big, and the stone slate isn't heavy either. You can fit carrots and cabbages, so one more little stone slate shouldn't be a problem, right? Thank you. You are two of the only ones I can rely on this vast sea to sound. You received the scarlet sand slate that Tarzan entrusted you. We'll take care of it for you in the time being. You are a huge help. The activated Scarlet Sand Slate possesses a special clearance that allows you to control various devices within the ruins of being test heads left behind. As you venture further in, the Scarlet Sand Slate will progressively display key locations throughout the ruins. Follow the slate's guidance and use the special clearance to unlock these devices. What was that? Oh yeah. And you may get replays to the number 4 you ever have. Unless they played this game more than I have, which, to be fair. Alright. Give it a go, shall we? Okay. What is this? Some achievements. This 1168 now. Yes, I do. Okay. Are you done whispering to each other yet? Charizard's ready to set off now. We should find the exit as soon as possible. I don't need you to speak for me. That said, I'm indeed ready to set off whenever. It's been a productive day, and I've got a feeling that we'll find a way out in no time. Ben and I will go on ahead. Everyone else can follow us. Jen and Ben sure have hit it off. That's good, right? I suppose putting the navigation would have been a good idea, too, to be fair. Here we go. Kelly.
Come a little closer. Oh my. You're in for a little shock. Yep.
We have food. Guess this way then. Okay. That's a thing. Right. Where am I? Ah.
Don't push your luck.
Yep. Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Interesting.
Quite the find. Don't push your luck. This one will be frozen in time.
Okay. Not entirely sure what we're doing here. Hello? Okay. Ah. Okay.
Crumble apart!
Alright.
Dodge this!
Oh my.
Looks like there's a fork in the road. Ain't nothing but sand for miles out there. I just want to see the sky. That's true. I told you I'm an indoor. Oh, forget it. I'm the employers that just listen to me. Ah, okay. Almost. Okay. Okay. I'm not sitting weirdly this time, surprisingly. That's like my right leg is weird today. Okay. Can't explain that one, unfortunately. It's time to go, but I knew you found a exit. I brought Cyrus and Alice over. Wow, that was pretty brave of you. What if it wasn't a shortcut at all, but a trap? You've got a point. You mean that it didn't even occur to you? Well, everything worked out fine then. We've reunited, haven't we? That's enough. By the way, we got a new member here. That's great. But it's better to be cautious at times like this. But it's great we don't have to double back to the rendezvous. Now we can find the exit together. Follow the wind and find your way out. But don't let your guard down. Not sure what I'm doing.
Come a little closer.
I can feel a breeze coming from that end.
Surrendering will be gentle. Hip, hop. Hip, hip. What do you think, cutie?
Teleportation unlocked. Now what?
Hup. Hup.
Looks like it should have heard. Whoa. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's that. I haven't. Which fair? Work camp. That one. Pretty far. First shard collab and all that. Okay. I don't remember where you're supposed to find the other stuff. So there's that. Oh, hey, thing. don't know what it is, but I got it. Let's continue on. Chest over there, so there might be some enemies to beat up as well. Oh, hello.
Yep. Hip. Hip. Yep. You're in for a little shock.
That. No enemies here.
That's close enough.
You are not welcome here.
Yep.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't be such a brute. Come a little.
Don't get frostbite.
Stop yourself.
You know what? That bitch. Something sparkly. They're just in this in the forest area, actually. I feel like one thing I mostly do in this instance is just kind of explore. This is getting my curiosity, so this was probably a bad idea. Mistakes were most likely made. Mausoleum. We were just talking about this, weren't we? Very interesting. Don't think there's a way for me to get in there right now. It's not gonna stop me from exploring. There's a statue, actually. Yeah, there's a statue. There's also one over here. Considering I do kind of need this, we'll go this way. Over there too. One goal at a time, I think. Their enemies are in pieces. I'll find out in a bit. Garrett. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Awesome. That is exactly where I ended up on accident. Oh my gosh. Looks like there's also one over here. Can I make it there? Okay, that makes sense actually.
New punches today. Take that!
You're in for a little shock.
No more. Up your sleeve. Try to keep up. Freeze. What's the... Come on, you coward! Take that!
Drop! Shake!
You want this one?
Star ball!
Give it to me to find stuff. Just here. All you can tell. Living in a challenge? Be things. Other pieces. Ooh. Yeah. Let's get this teleport to the area. A lot of wind over here. Awesome. Still so much I haven't been able to get to yet. I don't have anything for you, dude. Cool. Make sure it'll definitely last longer. Where am I? I am somewhere. I don't know where that is, however. Where did I end up? Mushrooms?
You're in for a... Don't be such a brute. He... Hup, yeah. Whoa. He... Hup, hit.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Ha! Hip! Ha!
Okay. Alright. Uncles of Forsaken. The palace abandoned by the gods added to the archive. I really...
Looking for trouble?
Nah, I'm just ignoring y'all. These things.
Starfall!
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Perfect. Okay. Over here. I'm not gonna do the challenge right now. Not broken.
Dodge this!
Rumble apart!
Still have no idea where I ended up. Just kind of running. My shadow. Eh. Ready? The shadows are
Let's begin. Problem. Use this first. Let's end this quickly. Stay right there. Almost.
Oh,
Use this first.
Huah. Get. Hup. Hit. 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 Huh. Huah. Ha. Here. Hit. Get. You're in for a little.
Cool it.
Drop. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Starfall. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Ha.
Hit. Hit. Here.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Don't get frostbite.
Hup. Here.
Okay. Where is that? I'm just finding random spots. This is probably a bad idea.
Huh?
Most likely. As well. Wait. I already saw this. Okay. Does not appear to be much of anything for me to do at the moment.
Yep.
No idea how I make it, but I make it, and I'm not sure how I did it. Make this any. Big enemies, little enemies, all the enemies. I think what's this? Then what is this? Some sort of platform. Where do they? I really need to find out where we're going to land from. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can make it from here. What do I do? I think that might have been where I was supposed to go. Oh, up there. Valid. Okay. Alright. You've been pretty good. I haven't been able to play this particular game in a while. So I'm kind of having fun again with this one. Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, it's right in front of me. Yeah. And I never thought that there'd be such a place in the desert. I mean, oases do exist. A gem of golden satin. It's quite safe around here, right? I can finally relax. Can Benban get wet? It shouldn't be a problem, right? Actually, let's keep it away from water. Eek. Should probably do this, right? Alright, so the thing with the sound effect, the sound alerts, I am not always getting it working. Or at the very least, I can't really get them to be nice. I think I'd be able to hear them, but apparently something went wrong somewhere. Earlier. If I didn't get the thing, I wouldn't have known. That's it. Oh, it did go off? I couldn't hear it on my end. Huh. That is so peculiar. Alright. That's so peculiar. I have the sound on my end, but I can't hear it at all. How clear. How strange. How many do I have? 1272. Well, I guess as long as you guys can, that's fine. But I'm just like, pretty sure I'm supposed to hear it and be like, react to it in a way, I guess? I don't know. Where do you get these from? Wishes, okay, that's fair. I want to check the VOD later for these. I'm going to... Okay. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because I need to know. Wrong button. Go high. Go high and fly. Sometimes I look. Alright, that's fair. The gravesite? What is it? It isn't anything important. Whose gravestone is this? Who knows? Maybe it belongs to a nameless researcher who once tried their luck like Surzad, but didn't roll high like he did. King Desert's secrets rarely reveal themselves to mortals. Surzad gave you the stone slate, right? Uh-oh. How did you know? Keep it safe. Is it important? You can't be unaware of its value, surely. Well, its value to whom? To our employer, of course. After all, he is depending on it to write his paper. Let's head back. We shouldn't keep Jet and the others waiting for too long. Oh, I already have it set up that way. Very easy setup, to be fair. I'm knocked out that you beat up the Storm Terror and were made honorary knight of that achievement. Ow. Pardon me, but while you are quite skilled, are you really that powerful? Of course. She's a hero amongst that. I promise, it actually doesn't take that much effort. Just put any of your sound thing on any other track and make sure you have that one and have like how do I explain this one? Hold up. Because like you go to your OBS, you click your audio thing, you will go to advanced audio properties, and then you're kind of given a window. For example, I have track 6 unchecked on that one. And in that instance, I would have the VOD. Which one was it under? Output? An output, Twitch VOD track would be 6. So anything on track 6, if unchecked, would not appear. Okay, yeah, those are cat teeth marks. Well, books have been my only companions since I can remember, and I've never had the chance to travel far. Actually, this is my first time traveling far from home. It actually is. The funny thing is, I remember going through a lot of hoops just to find out that. Because for some reason, everyone likes to explain it more difficult than it is. Like, you have to get this program and this and set it up and this. No, you freaking don't. You can do it right on OBS. Pretty sure they were trolling. I don't want to admit it, but my life has been bland compared to all yours. Just like this desert, it's practically impossible for those who lack strength to find a single unoccupied oasis. If you're so unhappy, then why not do something else? How about being a traveling merchant like Noctigal? Or do something you're good at, like me and my father. That's not bad at all, isn't it? It's not that easy. I come from a family of academics. Though I've been receiving training like this since I was a child. Like how a farmer's son learns to farm, or a blacksmith's son learns to strike iron. While I'm not doing great and can't compare to the talented and established researchers of my family, but as things stand, I'm afraid I can't just do something else. I guess I drank a little too much earlier. Why am I even telling you all this? Well, just laugh if you want to. I think you're being too stubborn. There's always a choice in life. I mean, just look at Kamvas and I. We weren't even born as traveling merchants, and no one in our families had even been to Sumeru. But we're still here with the northern wind at our backs. We don't regret our choice at all. Ooh, item. I too think that you're taking things too seriously, Terzad. Right, like the relative you mentioned earlier. Didn't she give up her family's rules, traditions, and everything else to live the life she wanted to? Maybe she's somewhere in this very desert, just like us, bathing under the milky white rays of moonlight and braving the dry night breeze while looking back at the great day she just had. If only I had an iota of her courage. I never knew making decisions would be this difficult because I've never given them any thought. I think I've lived the life I wanted for as long as I can remember. That's really... Making choices is never easy. Is that so? Choosing one means giving up on the rest. Wait, is that like saying that there are 10 tasty dishes in front of Paimon, and choosing one will make the other 9 vanish? Oh no, if only there were 10 Paimons to choose each one! It's like the branches on a tree. While they come from the same roots, their endless division makes it so that some may not touch each other for decades or even centuries. Only when the entire tree withers and its trunk decays will those separated branches finally meet in the soil. Speaking of which, why did you choose to leave the desert, Father? You rarely mention your path, so I see all this very differently from Terzad. I have no family traditions, and I don't even remember my mother's face. I only have you, and you have me. There's no large tree and no branches that tie us together. You might have left the desert long ago, and this might be my first time seeing it for myself, but I have this feeling that we are all like grains of sand here in the desert. No family, no objective, but what we are is pretty free. Yet. Desert holds only the past. It has no future. If what lies beneath the sand and wind can be described as the truth, then I can only say that it perhaps isn't something that will bring joy to everyone. I gave up the path of seclusion, not because of the mistaken path, but because I found a better path, Jet. I hope you'll be able to take that right path. I don't really understand you. If the path of sand isn't what you desire, then why accept Tizard's commission? Don't tell me it's because you want to take a look at your past. I think you just can't forget the desert and the hot winds that sweep it. The strange thing is that I have no memories of the desert, but coming here makes me feel like I've returned home all the same. I love the sand, just like I love Paimon and Benben. This is a place with hope too. I'm sure of it. Isn't finding Benben proof that? It'll be a new day tomorrow. The ruins ahead are still waiting to be explored. Keep your chin up, Tarzad. No matter what others say, I think you're a brave person. You've taken the first step and left the comforts of your home. Now, just do what you've already done, and take the second step, and then the third. And I'm sure you'll be able to get to that place no one has been, and find that special research material of yours. Even you can occasionally say some nice things, inject. I'm just speaking my mind. After all, I'm as free as the sand. But even the freest sand should rest at an oasis. It's getting late, so let's get some rest. You'll probably be on lookout tonight. I'll sleep well with you on the lookout, Father. You hear Jabral softly and casually singing a peaceful tune as you fall asleep. Maybe it's an old local song. The stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day, it's time to take off the crown of roses, cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. Sleep, close your eyes, young golden slumber summons thee, wandering sand, drink not that bitter salt water, sorrows and tomorrow have gone away. I would assume so. Well, the two of you are adventurers. Let's talk about you instead. Jet, how can a young girl like you in there sleeping in the sand while dressed like that? I just can't figure out the life of me. You're such a pampered guy, Tony. Will even a being placed under 10 mattresses disturb your sleep? Of course not. Anyway, why would anyone sleep on 10 mattresses? I don't know. Perhaps it might be a hobby of the wealthy. for all you know. But you should have expected that you'd have a camp outside. What else can we do anyway? Go back to the way we came? Of course not. The material we gathered yesterday isn't good enough to write anything good. Forget submitting it to the academia. Just reading it at the square would get me ridiculed. Looks like you still got some spirit, huh? Of course. This huge ruin right before me. It must be the Kamenu Temple. As a researcher, I must go in and have a look, right? Didn't I just go over there by accident? I think I did. And there is this... Ben Ben? Right. Ben Ben. What a strange thing. I mean, such an extraordinary thing might even be closely linked to King Desert civilization. If that's true, I can't turn a blind eye to it. Going back the way we came would be worse than putting a beam beneath my mattress. You may as well have me sleep on 100 Ben Bens. I'd never sleep again. 100 Ben Bens? That would really hurt. Anyway, before I collect enough material for my paper, until I figure everything out, I shall not leave. I've paid all you very well twos. If we do encounter danger, I'm counting on you to earn that pay. Hey, come on, aren't we already companions on this journey? Of course we'll protect you in the face of danger. My father and I professionals. Yeah, and we're too. You have nothing to worry about. Who knows what the future holds? Better to be safe than sorry. Father? The merchants can rest in the oasis while we're away. Gladly. We've discussed our consistency plans. Consistencies plan. And we must bury some of our supplies before we leave. In the worst case scenario, the merchants may be forced to leave. This way we'll still have some supplies to come back to even if that happens. Is that really necessary? Underestimate the sand and you will pay with your life. Since it's father, he definitely has his reasons. Well, it's always a good idea to prepare for every possibility. This should do right. Let's set out then. Slow down, my hangover isn't... Tarzad, you better hurry up or someone else might publish a paper about this before you. Don't say things like that. You ready? Let's go too. No. Flash, flash. While I'm thinking about it, actually, at the very least, I'll put in characters that have
We're going to hunt.
more levels up, I guess. Wait, there's a... let's see if I can't get that travel point, actually. Over here? Oh, it's higher. Up there? Yes, it is. Got it. Alright. Next up, wherever it went. guess so. Here we go. I thought it would be smooth sailing this time, but we still have to figure out a way to get the door open. Isn't that good news? At least that means no one's ahead of me. Even if they may have chosen the same subject, I got here first. The Academia's researchers aren't alone in conveying King's records. What do you mean conveying? I am coveting? I'm doing legitimate research approved by the Academia. Don't you dare compare me to treasure hoarders. Oh, did you remember how Ben somehow made the stone slate light up? Let's have a look at it. We might discover a clue. What's Terza's stone slate doing with yours? Well, Lizzie's an expert adventurer with much more experience through in mechanisms than Tarzard. Giving her this important item will help us make the best use of it. Yes, that's it. That is my intention, exactly. Sure it was. Is that how it is? Fine. You do have a point. So, have you figured anything out? So far. Well, she does know nothing about research. It's never too late to learn, you see. Despite being well read, I am as clueless about this thing as you. I suppose I must continue improving myself. If I spend 10 years working hard at academia, 10 years of hard work won't do anything for a layman. Just forget it. But you'll never know if you don't give it a try. Wait. Ben's acting a little strange. Beep. Beep. Maybe Ben can open the door? Beep, beep. Look at it go. I didn't expect Ben to be able to do that. Beep, beep. I think Ben's saying that it's capable of more than that. Beep. Paimon gets the feeling that Ben is much more useful than the stone slate. Or maybe we should ask this instead. Will the stone slate really be of any use? Of course it will. It has to. I might lose my mind if it's less use than Ben. Be patient. It's too early to make any judgments yet. No, you're right, Jabel. A short-sighted researcher is bound to amount to nothing. Patience is a virtue that I personally do not have. Neither Paimon nor is your researchers. I'm terrible pursuing and waiting for things. But you'll need that patience, I glass. That is true. That's enough. It doesn't matter who did it. All that matters is that the door is opened, right? Now that the door's open, you're eager to go inside, aren't you, Ben? Beep, beep. Alright, Tarzan, archaeological team, let's go. Beep, beep. Let's advance with caution. Oh, I know. We should be fine if we stay close to Izzy, right? Come on, let's keep moving. Oh yeah, so totally be safe around me. Totally. Ben seems to know this place well. And for some reason, doors seem to hold this special place in its heart. Maybe it's a bizarrely shaped key? And if that's true, then which door is its pair?
Test your luck. Freeze!
Starfall! Ha!
Alright, let's try that. Alright. Looks like I figured something out. Where did you put it there, or...? Where are you going? Come back! The side's lit up. Do we need... Alright. I guess this one's... Alright, not too bad. Nothing over here. Remembers. But then. Let me do this. And now we follow it again. Oh, wait. What the heck? Oh, no, I'm yours. There we go. Got it. Edmund's been milling around the door, but nothing's happening this time. Beep, beep, beep. It seemed to have been talking to the doors earlier. Stop that nonsense. Doors can't speak. But something like Ben shouldn't be able to speak either, right? That's true. I guess Paimon unknowingly accepted that Ben can speak as well. But can beeping really be considered speaking? As long as communication is achieved, it doesn't matter if the language used is something we're familiar with. For example, animals have their own languages, and the sand has its own language too. But if we don't understand it, Paimon's curious. Paimon really wants to know what that kind of saying. Just ask Ben if you're curious. Ben, what were you talking to the door about? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Oh, I see. Oh, Jen understood it? Of course not. As I mentioned, I can sense some of its emotions. But once you can understand Ben's emotions, trying to guess what Ben is saying isn't that difficult. Well, to be honest, Paimon didn't sense or understand anything. Did you? Not at all. Paimon has no idea what Jet's talking about. Well, no one has been here in a very long time. Oh, of course. Someone has been here, but they weren't able to open this door. Even Benben can't open it. This door is protecting something very important, and so much time has passed that it is almost forgotten how it used to open. People used to come here long, long ago, and some would even pass away many times a day. I mean, such a huge door after all. People used to walk here, huh? Oh. It must be a mischievous cat which no one could catch, which is why so many people pass through here. Wait a minute. Did the door tell Ben all that? Of course not. They're just guesses I made based on Ben's emotions. I almost believed you. If I had unknowingly included it in my paper, wouldn't everyone laugh at me once I publish it? How will you make it up to me when that happens? Thanks. There's Ed. That would be your own mistake. As a researcher, you should be able to distinguish the authenticity of materials you collect. Ugh. That was close. My mom almost believed her too. Thank goodness we don't have any papers to write. See? We have a long journey ahead. Let's stop wasting time and get moving. Alright, this place is huge and filled with doors. We do this ad break. Who knows how long it'll take for us to finish. King Hazard's civilization fell due to tyranny, and this place is probably his mausoleum. I'd rather spend 2 weeks in the desert than spend a single night here. Tarzad, do you and King Hazard have Jet? Alright. Noctigal and the others are still waiting for us at the oasis. Let's continue exploring. Oh. Neat. Let's see what we're doing now. Moreover, besides Ben, we haven't made any other discoveries, and that makes my exhaustion all the worse for it. This place is huge, and we've seen so much on the way here. Paimon's sure there's a lot to write about, right? Even if Paimon doesn't really know much about these things. Neither of you are researchers, so of course you don't understand. What we've witnessed the whole time can only be considered as proof for existing research. Except Ben. How should I explain this to a non-researcher? Let me put it like this. I want my paper to get approved by the Academia's review, just like love. Your lover is academic research? The current situation is that I want to love it, but it seems to hold no interest toward me. A paper must stand out in the past to pass the review. Just imagine that you're pursuing your ideal partner. If you're no different from other candidates, then how will you capture their heart? This analogy sounds like a real stretch, you know. The way Tizard thinks is really strange. In my opinion, a couple has to consider each other suitable. There's no need to compete with others. We're still talking about academic reviews, aren't we? Oh, I shouldn't have made such that example. Just forget what I said. I guess this is where our little chat ends. It'll be more efficient if we split up and look for clues. An archaeological expedition with no hope in sight. Who cares about efficiency? That stone slate has lit up once. We'll definitely find a way to make it light up completely. We just have to not give up. Well, how do you guarantee that? Wait, do you really know? You really do know something, don't you? What I do know is that there may be hope if we continue forward, but we'll leave empty-handed if we turn back now. Well, that is true. Dad's worrying about it, this and that. An indoor zoology researcher like you has finally gotten the opportunity to enter some ruins. So just treat it like a chance to view some of your senior's research subject for yourself. All right, I should be more professional. But even if we are going to split up, I want her to stay close to me. I want to explore freely too, you know. Then we'll explore freely together. There's no danger here. And while you're a researcher, you're terrible at puzzles. You'll just be a burden. Exploring ruins has never been my forte, but if I'm giving enough time and a pen and paper, then such problems will be no problem at all. Alright. Anyway, just shout, "Help me!" if you ever need in danger or something. One of us will get there in time. Probably. What if none of you do? It's as impossible breaking open 10 bad eggs in a row for breakfast. I think you need some lessons in mathematics, Jet. I can introduce a teacher to you once you return. What did I do? Whoop. Is there supposed to be something up here? I think I can climb from here. Something. Please. Wait, where's the last one? Ah! God damn it. Alright, I get it, I get it, I get it. Got it.
Is this an answer from this world?
Alright. Hmm. Okay. And what about...
Outrider Amber, report.
Nope. Say something. Right through here, maybe? She's have a... Okay. Oh, I see, I see.
Hit! He. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Hit! Get hit! Huh?
Yeah!
this way. Oh. How do you expect me to do this? Hello, hi. Um. Darn. To be fair, I panicked. Alright, looks like I did figure it out either way. Back here. My guess is I'll have to light both sides up here too. Alright. Well, now we have to go the other way. Yeah. Where am I? Definitely went the wrong way. Let me see. Uh, hmm. Maybe it's just... Yeah, this. No, okay, no. It is the other room. It is the other room. Alright. So, this one? I guess so. Perhaps. I found any clues. I haven't made any progress over here just yet. Looks like I have to actually do this. Okay, got it. with a broken smile. Oh?
Starball!
There's something up there. It's a bug. Oh, bug it is. A beetle, in fact. Whoa! Out in the corner in the pouring rain, look for the girl with a broken smile. Eat! What do I do with you? This way, maybe? I think that's where this thing has to go. I don't have clearance. Two. I missed the dialogue, so I really don't know what to do there. What do I do? Do I wait for it? I think I do. Let's see. Okay, that's exactly what I had to do. Alright, we got it. Progress! Heck yeah! Eh. Impressive, but you should help out too, Terzad. Speaking of which, didn't you complain about being exhausted and not discovering anything so far? How are you this motivated now? It's because my researcher's intuition tells me that we're about to make a breakthrough. Researcher's intuition? Is that like an adventurer's instinct? Oh, Paimon gets it. That's the ability to predict that there'll be an ambush at the corner of a trap behind a door, right? You'd better be careful. Father, let's prepare for battle as well. What are you talking about? The researcher's intuition I mentioned is a vast knowledge and careful preparation. It's akin to a flash genius. But what you said does make sense. My consideration is lacking in that aspect. Well, if there's danger, I'll be counting on all of you to do the jobs I hired you for then. Well, this is insane. Is this a mural? Terzad, are you alright? Of course I am. I'm terrific. I've never felt better. Since Paimon and his yarn from around here, it's understandable that you don't recognize its word. As for Jabral and Jet, I guess it's a knowledge issue. It's something you should have knowledge about. But Paimon, let me test you for a moment. What can you discern from this mural? There are many people and something like a sun and an eye? Oh, I guess Paimon has no talent for this. Why did you even ask if you already knew that, huh? And what about you? What do you see in this event? Insignificant subjects and a great king? Exactly. That's exactly what this mural symbolizes. The sun and the eye symbolize King Dehert. Beneath him are the 7 pillars, so we call them that hold up King Deshert's pyramid of authority. As for subjects, they are so insignificant, and they dare not express any complaints. They are forced to submit. But even so, they couldn't escape destruction. Is that really the case? Now, how can I be wrong? The theme of this mural fully conforms to the descriptions of King Desert and everything I've ever read. A terrifying king who used absolute and supreme authority to keep all of his subjects beneath him. But this mural feels so peaceful to me. Everything feels so orderly, and everyone in their own place and duty. Isn't that good? What? Whose kind of crooked interpretation is that? Jet, you can make up stories about Ben talking to doors, but deciphering murals and history of King Desert's civilization is my area of expertise. I won't hear any buts. Everything I have said have been proven by prior research, and this mural will become part of Bahumana too. Of course, I'll be the one to write it all. Jet isn't entirely correct, but you know very little about the sand. You've hardly said more than a few words this time, yet you're standing up for your daughter now. I may not be a match for you in battle of strength, but I have her on my side. You'll take my side, won't you? That's not appropriate. We're all traveling together, no. We're all companions on this expedition. Even if our opinions differ, we shouldn't fight over it, right? Together, I started this expedition. I paid for it. All of you are employed by me. Moreover, I am the only one with formal academic training. A layman has no right to speak on academic issues. Really? You sure? One who only draws from others can hardly call himself an independent researcher. Oh, then let's hear your unique insights. The destroyed kingdom was once strong and beautiful. It may be difficult to believe that all this was built in the desert. And you only see the obedience revealed on the surface, but fail to notice the direction of the people's hopes. It was their hope which tied the people of the sand to King Dehert. They thought this would help them overcome calamity, but we know the outcome of that. Even delusions should have limits. Are you trying to overturn all prior research? I don't think there's sufficient evidence of any of this nonsense. There's no evidence for it either way, too. Well, what a coincidence. I too do not think the opinion of a struggling researcher who came here out of desperation holds any weight. You! I never knew you had such a sharp tongue. Mother, arguing won't change a thing. Exactly. Paimon can't figure out what you're arguing about, but if it's academic, there's always room for discussion, right? So put your differences aside for now. You can't convince each other anyway. Yeah, let's continue our investigation. Perhaps we'll discover more clues, and then we can see who's right and who's wrong, alright? So infuriating. I shouldn't have discussed academics with the layman. Whoa, what's going on? Whatever it isn't my fault. This path looks like it leads upward. I don't see any traps. Paimon wonders where it leads. But staying here won't change anything either, so let's continue, shall we? Going up. Oh. Going higher. Alright. Perhaps. Huh? Humans are magnificent. Is it that again? Hey, this is where I was accidentally. Those aren't ordinary ruins. If records are correct, they should be King Dehert Mausoleum. It's where the tyrant is buried. So, should we go forward then? All questions have an answer, and all answers slumber here. I will do this, even if all I achieve is showing some ignored mercenaries the error of their ways. Let's head over carefully. I agree. Whoa. Ah. Take some time, a little girl, you really needed to go right. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It was also one of the kings that helped me in the ruling. Building huge spectacles to instill the idea that his subjects are small and insignificant unto them, thus achieving the objective of domesticating them. The act of using huge amounts of manpower to build such a spectacle in the desert is a testament to King Beshet's irony. Beep, 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 beep. And the doors have opened. Oh, so that man can even open a door this huge? It's difficult to say. Maybe it just opened on its own. It might have nothing to do with Ben. Why is he being so stubborn? Then explain to me how this thing, Ben, opened the door. What is the logic behind that? Oh, Paimon doesn't know either. Ben? What is it? Do you want to go inside? Is there something you're familiar with in there? Beep, beep. A grain of sand is insignificant, but an ocean of them possesses immeasurable strength. Researcher of blind faith, do you really have the courage to set foot into the sect? Already here. So of course I'll go inside. Still, my researcher's intuition is telling me that the danger ahead isn't comparable to the dangers we faced so far. I doubt I can trust either of your desert dwellers, so I'm counting on you to keep me safe. Come on, it's just some differences of opinion. It isn't that serious, is it? You don't get it at all. Collision of views in academics is no different from a battle. Sheesh, this guy's really getting more annoying by the minutes. So are you done? It's not easy to hold Ben back. Sorry. So Ben really wants to go inside, huh? Well, let's stop delaying then. Dangerous over there, Ben.
Crumble apart! Drop!
Blitz.
This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sight!
Not... Okay. Alright. Whoa, treasure. Thank goodness Ben's alright. Seriously, stop rushing off so quickly. What if you got into trouble? Huh? So, should that be called an injury or a malfunction? It doesn't matter. There aren't any doctors or technicians here anyway. We do have a bunch of angry adults, though. You're absolutely right about that. I am not angry. This place is full of evidence. It will not take long to prove that I am right. Look at this huge coffin. That's a sarcophagus. Like, what? How do we get that? Do you open that in and incur a Pharaoh's wrath or something?
Paimon can't figure out if he is brave or cowardly.
What are those? This, the huge
The huge statues here, don't they look like guards? They're so intimidating. Charizard, Paimon thinks it's best you don't touch anything here.
I agree. They're just rocks. We have nothing to fear from rocks. There may be a mechanism around here somewhere. Let me take a look. We should split up and search for... That is your favorite thing to say, isn't it? Oh. Look at that one, eh? Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay. Can I just climb up that way? I suppose I can. Wrong button again.
A reward on the road.
And then we open this. Okay. I need to do this. Here. Where? At this. Someone's watching us. Alright. Think. Yeah. Let me see a moment. It looks like. Okay, so. Okay. So this isn't gonna go down, which fine. I have clearance for that one. Nothing there. This one? There's something. Alright, so let me go here. Where am I? I kept over here. I guess this one? Copies. Where do I put this? Oh. Interesting. Here? Oh. I'll take it back. I take that one back. Let's see. This door? And we're back in the beginning once more. Alright, I have to figure out where that thing goes. Over here. Well, I don't think we're gonna be fighting really big statues. Oh, this is where it goes. That makes sense. Oh, and that must be the thing. Okay. I get it. again. Oh.
Starfall! Shade!
Cool it!
Let's spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute.
Right. Was I already over here? My bad sense of direction is getting me again.
I'll keep this close.
There's anything here, which there. Oh, what do I do? Can I climb up there? I think there's a barrier. I see. There's a barrier there, which is healing material, please. Years from now in a bar, having over a football game, dancing to the beat, but nobody's listening. Healing area. Oh. I'm dumb. This thing I ate. Oh. Awesome. Alright, that's another. Didn't I go this way? What? I'm sorry, what? Whatever. Whatever. right up there. Guess this way. It's just this, right? Does anyone remember where the thingy went? Thingy I kinda need. Where did I pick it up? I genuinely do not know where it went. There you are. Go back here. I don't think you're the same thing I was initially looking at. There we go. We got it! We did it! Yay! It's a... What is that? Oh, it's impressive as always. I'll definitely credit you if I'm able to publish my paper successfully. Although what we're about to do is disrespectful, it's all done in academic progress. I promise it's not for selfish gain. Oops.
There's nothing in here.
How is this possible? But these diagrams... Wait a minute, let me think. I get it now. This has to be an illusion. Of course, new inquisitive researchers like me would come into the desire to go get to the bottom of things to uncover his secrets. Are you sure about that? So of course he wouldn't let others get them so easily. Thus he built this huge mausoleum and prepared so many doors and rooms. He even went as far as to prepare illusions like this to mislead us. The most important thing wouldn't be placed in such a conspicuous spot. More that this place is too low, way too low. The real treasure is definitely higher up. It must be in a place closer to the sky. What utter nonsense. Oh, well let's hear what you think then. I may not be able to say what exactly it's for, but I know for sure that what you say is untrue. Does someone like you even have the right to say that I only draw from the work of others? You don't even have the intelligence to use the work of others. Indeed, but I am still convinced that you know too little about these sands. Stop going on about sands. What you see is the truth. Just you wait. I'll find solid proof that you can't refute. Up. Let's go upward. Let's find a way
Let's find a way up. Paimon's worried that Charizard might get himself into trouble if this goes on. Okay, good idea, Paimon. Well, it's convenient. Convenience is convenience. Here we go. Let's just collect my achievements real quick. On the plus side, there is no limit, I guess. Guess we go this way. Okay. Are we in the top of it now? I don't know what we're gonna face. Theoretically, this should be working that its organs are stored. But just like before, nothing physical is stored here. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I have a theory, but I need more evidence to prove it. Father, what do you think? I'm sure you know something, right? Even if you didn't tell me or anyone else. The stone state is the key, but it cannot open all doors, even if the key must first receive acknowledgement. Beep! Beep! Oh, Benben's link to this place is obvious, but what do you mean to the stone slate that must receive acknowledgement? It's just absurd. Benben, who do you think is correct? Beep! Now that I've calmed down a little, I can understand why Jibral is challenging my views. You said he was once from the desert? Perhaps some experiences, maybe even verbal, have been treated as knowledge. Not that they were true knowledge, of course, and naturally, there is no academic record for such thing. His superstitions are understandable, considering the society he lived in. But, Chad, do you really think that Benben's words are worth believing? These are all words that came out of nowhere, instead of an actual academic researcher, you know. Huh? But Benben helped a lot on our trip, and as for you, Terzad, you've been nothing but talk. I doubt your speeches, high-flown through they sound, are even entirely correct. I get the feeling that my father knows more, and that if he would just tell us everything he knows, repeating something wrong 1,000 times won't make it right. Ooh, I bet you are so gonna eat those words. You are going to eat those words. Oh my gosh. Huion, Huion? You are adventurers with vast amounts of experience, and unlike the Polydelphin pair, you have no link to this place, so who do you think is right? Whoa, you can't spring that on us! Huion's right. Hey, wait a minute! Huion hasn't said anything yet! Even if you've asked us, we wouldn't be able to answer that question like that. Instead of worrying about different opinions, why don't we focus our attention on real problems, like... Oh, wait! Didn't the stone light up earlier? But there's still so many blank spots on it. So, do you think we'll find clues about the stone slate here? Why don't we take a look at the stone slate, Izzy? Beep. Oh? Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, it's shining! It looks like it opened a new passageway, too! So it really is a key. But if you look closely, there's still empty patches. Terzad, Can you tell us about the symbols on it now? I'll have to answer once they're all lit up. It's still too early now. I can't jump to conclusions. No, that does make sense. If the people of the past were fond of using inverted sentences, we may come to a completely opposite conclusion if we don't have all the information. Well, Paimon asked that would happen. Since the passageway is the next place shown itself, we have no other choice but to push forward. Oh, will things really go that smoothly? Paimon keeps having the feeling that something is leading us forward. Going back the way we came is an option. How can we turn back at this point? My masterpiece needs some final touches. Just a tiny piece of decisive proof. I expect all of you to stay until the end. Did you really call a decisive piece of evidence tiny? Oh, Paimon might not know whether Jarrell or Tizard is correct, but we'll definitely get an answer and we continue, right? Let's be more careful from now on. Follow the floaty thing. We're all walking and walking and walking and walking. Oh, I thought my TV was on. Hey, Izzy! What happened? Oh, thank goodness you're finally awake. Paimon doesn't know what happened either. We were here when Paimon woke up, and maybe it was a trap? Let's go look for the others. That's separate. Great. Some of the devices in King Dashwood's rooms will allow you to increase the clearance level. Okay. Very interesting, to say the least. Whoa! Okay then. Where are we? Over there! Gotta go help!
Learn this quickly. No backing off. Freeze.
I'll race you there. Let it rain.
This should be fun.
Drop.
Oh, so sorry. No slacking off. This time. I'm doing it. Cool it. This is bad.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
I guess this is it.
Finally here, my savior. I woke up to find myself in this place, and my whole body felt like it was falling apart. That wasn't even the end of it. I went on greater lengths to finally find Jet and her father, but felt Sui attacked me. That's terrible! Paimon, do you see Ben on the way? Ben's gone. I searched all around the area to no avail. We didn't, did we? We didn't. The Ben must be up ahead. It's the only one left. It's the only one left alone now. We must find it soon. There's no need to be so anxious. The way I see it, it probably only got lost because it likes running off by itself so much. Ben has helped us so much. It's part of our group. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be so cruel as to abandon a companion. I must find Ben Ben. His capabilities are undeniable, Terzard. I'm sure you're aware of that. Even you, Jabrail. Ah, you win. Must find Ben Ben first. But I'm leaving if we encounter the 40 again. Speaking of which, what are the Fatui doing here? Is it some kind of archaeological hotspot? That's impossible. I wouldn't have chosen this place for such a hot research topic. True, after all. You've said yourself that you aren't a very great researcher. You probably wouldn't stand a chance against those elites. It's called avoiding battles where victory isn't guaranteed. Either way, this place is more troublesome than we expected. Let's advance carefully. Where in the heck are we? Had a frog. All right. All right. Let's see. It's wet over here.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
This way. You can put the fingers as well.
Come a little closer.
The loneliness of death.
Somewhere. Are we underground by any chance? Oh, pet belly. This. Oh, picture spot. I think we are underground. What the floor give way? Some little. Oh. Maybe I should have said fuck. Banban, you just had wait for us.
Dodge this! A new punch! Well met, Freeze! That all you got?
Oh no. I'm gonna ruin my gloves.
I must collect my seed. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, I see through you. This isn't over. Looks like I went too far.
No escape!
Frostbite.
You're in for a little shock.
So quiet.
Starfall!
Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
This one? Oh no, I was here already. Hold on. Hang on. I'll use you.
We're going to hunt.
There we go. There we go. We got it. We made it. That runes. I wonder if it was a trap. Why did it send us here? It's common practice to attempt to expose trespassing outsiders. If you want technical details, you'll have to wait until I return and ask some, Shadow experts. Oh, and I wonder, if King Nepherd was really a tyrant like you say, why wasn't that a lethal mechanism instead? We're just lucky that we haven't encountered one yet. and I hope that we never do. Look, we can continue our expedition on this path. I don't want to give up. Those guys down there are unfriendly. We must find a way around them to proceed forward, or... before 2 a.m. the era needs again. You know, you see, my mind's been thinking, did they kidnap Ben Ben? We've got to rescue it. Just calm down. Are you kidding? I'm just an ordinary researcher. I've come here to solve academic problems, not to fight. We wouldn't have been able to get here without Ben Ben. And Terzard, you'll never be able to solve those academic problems of yours without Ben Ben either. That's right. We've got to rescue it, and even if it's just for the sake of completing our expedition, you're not afraid of them, right? Don't worry. She's an expert at dealing with Matoi. But we should still be careful. How many times did I deal with them, though?
Are you here to play with me? The more, the merrier. Boof.
Yep. Deep. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it. Need.
Let me amuse myself.
What's the hurry?
Well met.
Drop!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Crumble apart!
I see through you.
Yep.
You can't.
I knew I should have stayed home.
We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Star ball!
I'll be back.
I'll keep this close.
Alright. Guess down there. I was wondering when you would get here at my VTuber out. Huh? And here you are, just as I suspected, even without an invitation from me. How long has it been since we last spoke face to face? Even my fingers and both hands are enough to count the years. What about you? Do you remember Jabal? Whoa, this guy seems really strange. But he looks like he knows Jabal. How cold. Our reunion, so many years apart, not worth a glass of wine and a toast. You know I don't hold the past against you. Either that, or I'm not some middle-of-the straight shooter. There's still a place for you in Thutmose. Just say the word, and everything can go back to how it was. Indeed, we can even go claim the debt that Babel owes us. I knew it. I knew Jabral wasn't a good person. He's actually old friends with someone like this. Nonsense. Father may have kept some things from me, but I believe he has his reasons. That really hurts, Jet. How do you know my name? How could I not? Why, Jabral, you've got such a cold heart. And it's like father like daughter, I see. Ah, dear Jet, you may have forgotten me, but luckily I still remember it very well. I held you in my arms when you were just a little baby, with the moonlight on one side of the bonfire on the other, just like your parents. How come? It seems like Jabral didn't tell you anything at all, huh? Come on, that can't be Jabral. Couldn't you even tell your own daughter the truth? Oh, well, I suppose I shouldn't be too shocked. After all, we did call you the treacherous Grit. As I listened to my subordinates reporting to me all about the responses to foreign merchants to the oasis, I started to wonder who gave them such wisdom, yet only instructed them without explaining anything at all. But even if I never have imagined that little Jet's place in your heart is no different than those foreign merchants, mere strangers to you. You don't dare tell her about your past. Why? Are you afraid she'll hear about your history of betrayal and look down on you? Father? Well, to be honest, I'm quite relieved to see that you're still the same lucky fellow I remember. Now I have nothing to worry about if I beat you to the point where you'll leave of your own accord. So you are afraid. You're afraid that this ghost of your past will seek you out for the debt you owe. Of course, I have a right. The secrets of Alamar belong to the Thutmose. Yet you took the key and betrayed us. You betrayed all of us grains of sand. Just look at yourself. You're children and cowards. Where's the ferocity you once had? Has it flowed away like sand flows out from between your fingers? Enough. And bend over. Ben. Whoa, a mechanical creation. Hey, did you all hear that? Jabral actually calls this thing Ben. Unfortunately, Snasayans aren't our old acquaintances, or this would be much more amusing. And for Ben, what else? Or else what? Jabral, is this even necessary? Ultimatum after ultimatum. Have you finally changed your mind? Do you plan to finally sit down and catch up with me? Right, you do remember what happened to Freya. You haven't forgotten, right? It's fine. Even if you've forgotten, I can help you refresh your memories again. The heck is this guy saying? We do have another way to communicate, don't we? Come on, Chet, why don't you and that kid over there lend him a hand? After all, Jabral is much weaker than he used to be. That guy somehow looks strong, but we have to give him a good thrashing so we can get Ben back.
Time to go to work.
Drop! Going.
Oh, I already used it.
Now it is tiring.
Is that all you got? Prepare yourself.
Now you're testing my patience.
Starfall!
Let's see. Great.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this
step to us hard.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah, do something. Ben, are you alright?
Beep, beep. It seems fine, but a little sad.
Hey, Jibral, you better tell the truth right this instant. We'll have to go separate ways. Samel is clearly some manner of a villain, but he was being so friendly with you, and even with Jet, so all you. Like you were a part of the same group. I knew it. I knew it all along. You agreed to my commission without even asking about the details. It's because you had a plan, right? You plotted with Samel to trick simple and ignorant researchers like me to uncover the secrets here for you. And even used your own daughter to gain my trust for the sake of that goal, didn't you? And you, Jet, that naive ignorance of yours was just a facade Jabral made you put on, wasn't it? And what an actress you were indeed.
Charizard, you're too much. Paimon thinks that Jet really was in the dark about this. But as for Jabral...
Paimon, you two, wake up. It's my kindness and gullibility that made me fall for their lies. Don't follow in my footsteps. What are you talking about? I'm no actress. And you, father, this isn't the time for secrets. I, too, want to know the truth. I won't make excuses for my betrayal, nor do I think I made the wrong choice.
You know, Paimon remembers some male saying, calling something like that.
Treacherous Goretz. There's nothing to hide here. I was once a part of the Sand People, Thusmos. No matter what it was in the past now. Ramel is a madman through and through. He will stop at nothing to achieve his objectives.
That was obvious enough.
My wife, Jet's mother, was killed by him. Well, that's what happened.
Is that why you never mentioned her?
Your mother was a researcher too. If it wasn't for me, she would have had a brighter future. At least she wouldn't have lost her life at such a young age.
Charizard?
What? I won't believe a word you said. It's reasonable. It was I who concealed my motives, so I brought this upon myself. At least you've got some self-awareness. But no matter what, I'll protect you until the commission is over. No way. It's obvious that Samuel has some bone to pick with you. If you stay with me, I don't want to be targeted by someone like that.
Charizard, you're being stupid again. That's just an old grudge between them. His current priority is definitely the King Deshart's treasures. Why would he have taken Ben otherwise? So he'd come for you even if my father wasn't here, after all. You have the key for solving everything.
Wait, the stone slate. Good thing I gave it to Jessie for safekeeping. I knew it wasn't something safe.
Hey.
It's not just the stone slate, but your intelligence too. The knowledge you possess as a researcher is something he conveys. Covet? I don't want to be targeted in a place like this.
Father won't lose to that guy. And we have me too. I won't somehow harm anyone again.
There's no time to lose. The longer we delay, the more time I'll have to prepare. He's like a viper crawling through the shadows, and his blades are like viper's fangs. We cannot show any weakness to him, otherwise it'll lead to fatal consequences. I hope you'll keep your word.
Well, as far as Paimon is concerned, Paimon thinks that staying united is even more important now than we finally got Ben back. Look, there's still a long way ahead, right? But it's strange. What's the male doing here? What do they want? What they want should be up there, right?
I'm sure he has a plan, or perhaps we missed some clues around here.
Then we absolutely cannot allow our differences to delay our expedition. Let's go. Izzy and Paimon will take the front. All of you keep up. I just gotta do. There's nobody else. Alright. 50. Guess every store is 150. Alright. 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 Let's see. Let's see. I appreciate that this ended up being the first 5-star, and I'm pretty sure it came from losing the 50-50 at the time. Anyway. Guess I'll put
I can't wait any longer!
healing food first. Notable progress has been made in fashion notes. Hope that's all. Oops, that wrong. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Stay a little tender.
Oh, so sorry. What does this even do?
Alrighty. Well.
Dodge this!
Starball!
Here? Dang. Oh, hello. Try that one out later then. Maybe find the first. Is it this? No. Oh, I see. Wait, where are you going? Alright, whatever. This puts me back here. This.
Is this an answer from this world?
Let's do. Look. Might be something I have to look up. How do I get that? gonna be able to climb all. I think this might have supposed to have been the one for here. Treadmill. And I wonder if I could. Hold on. Can't find any. They're just here. Definitely went in a circle. Noted. Huh. Barriers? It is possibly over there. Just not by climbing over stuff. Oh? Ah.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Out of the fry pan, into the fire!
If I can figure this out. Maybe. Haha.
Cool it.
Starball! Nice and spicy!
What am I doing? Fly away. I get it.
And then you want this one to face the other way. Yeah. Another one.
Drop! Help! Leader is attacking me!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Ha! Ha!
There we go. Follow. Oh, wait. Come back here. Where are you going, you weird glowing ball? Oh, okay. Got it. Get it.
What's the hurry?
New spot now.
Cool it! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Where the fuck did he going? Does this thing not know either? Where is it? There it is. Oh, finally got one. Hallelujah! Alright. Where am I going now?
There. Blink! Over here. Over here.
Where was I? Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Help. Where was I? How was I? What was I? No.
Over here.
This way?
Guess this was the right way to go.
Freeze! Ha, ha, ha.
Starball!
Okay, I think this is right.
Dodge this!
Crumble apart!
Dude! What did I do? I did something.
Push your luck. Freeze! Ha, ha. Ha. This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this!
There it is.
Huh. Dodge this! Ha.
Yes. Come on. Those 10. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. I need to find a doodad. Hey, where'd the other one be? I don't know. I actually don't know. Or. If I think I got it, I don't. That. Oh, it's a thing. Which way did they go? Not that one. The thing in question is right. Oh. What you? Oh, here. we go, there we go. I got it. And it actually did.
Blink! Over here!
And we got the door open! Woohoo!
Boof! Blink!
Here we are. This should be the last place. Let's take a look at the stone slate. If things go the same way as before, there may be clues about the stone slate here. This is a little as expected. There's a map. Turns that these symbols in the stone slate should be your area expertise, right? So isn't it time to give us an explanation? Yes, these inscriptions are most likely texts of praise. Someone is in an exalted position like King Deshart would naturally be fond of things like this. Oh, look, all these wonders in an attempt to whitewashing his rule. Whitewashing, you say? The Paimon remembers you saying something different earlier. Rule by force, you said. Exactly. You spoke of submission in Terra before, and you sure sounded convinced then too. What do you mean? These are conclusions I came up with after careful analysis and reasoning. Just look at it. What would it be if not an attempt at whitewashing? Whitewashing, huh? It's very common for rulers to sugarcoat their deeds, since this entire ruin was made by King Deshart. It's not that hard to imagine that this is its purpose, right? Reflecting on your own shortcomings in your work, researchers do that. Oh, they may mostly write just a few critical lines, like acknowledgements of research paper, and call it a day. And you know what? They're just pretending to be modest. Why would any academic really believe that they're incompetent anyway? You see, somehow Paimon gets the feeling that he's hurting himself with his own words there. Perhaps. I must admit that Jabral's analysis did give me some inspirations. But an outstanding researcher should be able to accept the opinion of others when they are correct. Needless to say, obstinacy will make it impossible to have an academic breakthrough. Don't you think so too? You've said everything that can be said from either side. Is there even anything left for us to say? And here we see the researcher's ability to twist facts in its natural habitats. It's nothing of the sort. This type of deepening is an understanding or an ability to realize that shows you still have a long way to go. Speaking of ways, is the place marked on the map our next destination? Yes, I think that's where the whole treasures meet. And all secrets end. Of course, it'll be at the end of our grand adventure too. The penultimate chapter of my masterpiece. I really do wish to obtain all the answers in this instant. My body is exhausted. Noctigal and the others are still in the Oasis. Oh, right. Samuel's subordinates reported to him about merchants. Do you think they were attacked? Oh, I almost forgot that. I told them what to do if something like that happened. So they should be fine. Oh, it's a first. I've never heard a Jabril sound so uncertain. Let's get back to Noctis' group as soon as we can then. It'll be bad if they're in a lot of hot water that they can't get themselves out of. Whew. Alright, let's see. Bang. We at 1443. Although the thing is, I'm never able to do these polls frequently. 30, 35, 40, 55, 55. Oh, wait. I'm practically at pity now, aren't I? Interesting. I just appreciate that this is just called a debate club. $55 it is, actually. That's 55 polls. Alrighty. I don't think we ever took anything out for dinner, come to think of it. Oh well. Let me see here. This. Right. Right. What's this? Oh, that's the thing going on right now, right? I think I'm going to see if I can't finish this quest, I guess. Okay, through this way. I'm just gonna do this. Get a... I swear I did. Well, that's not good.
new punching bag.
Cool it.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Mother effer. Take that. I'm just so happy that you're all alright too. They really came at us. Luckily, Jabril gave us some instructions beforehand, so they didn't make things too difficult for us. If Boniface has Jabril's wisdom, then perhaps our business would be doing much better than it currently is. I just love how they just... You think so highly of him, then, Wisdom? You think too highly of him, then? Wisdom? He is one of them. I bet his experience talking. Mother wouldn't do something like that. There's no need to argue with him, Jet. It is my fault. I don't care what happened in the past. As far as I'm concerned, you have nothing to do with Samael now. And that's enough for me. What's going on? I thought a night in the Oasis might bring us all closer together. Why are you all at each other's throats again? It's a long story. You tell everything. I see. I don't have the right to comment on it. Well, why's that? Well, because Tizard is one who's paying me. No matter who I support, I'll be in a difficult spot. If I support Jabril, Tizard will probably scream at me to get lost. If I support Tizard, then we'll be without Jabril and this world of sand of bandits. What would you do in a situation like this? Tizard's words are not without merits. I think Jabril has changed his ways. Paimon doesn't think Jabril is a bad guy either. Anyway, that Samael has a weird way of speaking. It's best not to believe everything he says. Jabril is his enemy. Yeah, no, they're definitely not on the same side. I believe that's the most important thing right now, to get Tarzard to trust Jabril. What do you think of your merchant? You should know the value of trust. Even in the world of academics, researchers who engage in misconduct will be stripped of their research qualifications. Just ask yourself, would you trade with someone who cheated you in the past? Oh, about that, I would decide based on the circumstances. I dare not speak for others, but Bonifaz and I have much more flexible moral standards. After weighing the risks and the benefits, we usually choose to take the risk. We wouldn't have accepted your commission otherwise. You guys? I think I said this before, but you sure are stubborn. Forget about Samel for a moment and ask yourself a question. Has Jabril ever done anything to harm you? No, I don't think so. And hasn't he proven himself through his actions? You know, when you caused all that commotion after getting drunk, it was Jabril who stayed and took care of you, Tarzad. This isn't a time for fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we haven't found the place marked on our map yet. Jabril is definitely the person in our group who knows the most about the desert. It'll be difficult for our expedition to proceed without him leading the way. Fine, I'll do it for you. I know I can trust you too, Paimon. See? I'll trust you again. Alright. The Tarzan archaeological team is back together again. We still have time.
We should travel to the next oasis and rest there in preparation for the next leg of this expedition. I'm willing to explain to repay you for your trust, but the journey is our current priority. Fair. Oh, that is far away. Did I go there right? I've been wrong. Short around. Everything that you say, that sounds so good. But if you really want me, move slow. There's things about me you just have to know. We are. There's a lot to discuss. But let's set up camp first. Day and night. Now that our bellies are full, what other excuses do you have, Lieutenant? What did you slip to Nextagalia? You'd better not be thinking of using the motive to the enemy. Hazard, you're being too hostile. No one's going to talk if you act like that. It's just a note from Trivial Matters. It's with the luggage that you won't be able to take with you. You can have it once you return safely. He can be hostile all he wants. I'm angry too. Forget Tarzad. Even I've never heard about my father's past. I refuse to believe he's an evil person. But it's his secretiveness that caused all of this. None of this would have happened if he told us everything from the beginning. Ugh, I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should start with his relationship with Samel. Exactly. I can't sleep in peace without getting to the bottom of that. All of you heard Samel, yes? Well, he was telling the truth. Just like him, I was a member of the Ermite band named Thutmose. However, I betrayed him and the Thutmose both. Did you do it because of Mother? No, that's not it. I thought I'd never have to mention this to anyone ever again. In the end, it was all my fault. There were ill feelings between me and Samel, but I only regarded myself as an insignificant grain of sand. I did as Thutmose needed of me. Ufara was a capable researcher, and Thutmose conveyed her wisdom. They hoped to use her knowledge to solve the puzzle Al-Hamar left behind. So I invited her to the desert and explored many ruins with her. Our years spent exploring together did bear some fruits, but it wasn't enough for Thutmose. And was Jet included in those results? Come on, Tarzad. Some things are best left unsaid. I'm making a reasonable inference here. You can leave your sex life out of it, dude. Jeez. As I said, there were ill feelings between Samel and me. After Jet was born, I kept asking myself if I could still wholeheartedly carry out the missions Thutmose gave me as I had been doing in the past. Could I still tolerate what Samel was doing? In the end, Farah and I decided to use hitting a bottleneck in her restart as the excuse to take Jet away from the desert and away from the Thutmose. But Samel saw through my weakness. It can't be. A researcher that can't unlock the secrets of Al-Amar is worthless to Thutmose. He even thought that I would have no reason to leave Thutmose once Freya was gone. Mother. Oh, how do you even sleep at night after witnessing things like that? I do my best. Our encounter with Samel was a coincidence. Yes and no. But most will never give up an opportunity to unlock Al-Amar's secrets. I thought that I might encounter them, but I never expected that we would run into Samel. Tui too. Someone wonders what wicked plots they and Samel are hatching together. He will stop at nothing to reach his objectives. That is the kind of person Samel is. And what's your goal on this trip, Jabril? My goal? Are you still unable to let go of the King of Desert Secrets? But Jabril said even years of research with Ufara amounted to nothing. But how would relying on Tersard really change anything? Why wouldn't you believe in my skills? Listen, we're going to fill in the blanks tomorrow. In truth, I already know how I'm going to write my paper. Perhaps it's just sad. Coming to the deserts like returning home. And in the end, I'm a grain of sand. I was born here, and I shall be buried here as well. Ufaria and I were like a bird and fish, but Alamar's secret allowed our fates to entwine. Now you and I, people from different lands, are again here for those very same secrets. I didn't mention all this to you because it was my own selfish dream. And it has nothing to do with Jet. I didn't want to make her bear any burden she doesn't have to. Suzad, we hold different opinions on Alamar, but you're one of the researchers from the Hindi clan, as long as we research the throne. The throne? Our destination tomorrow, Kazunish, is where Alamar's throne lies. According to the legends of the desert, only the chosen are worthy to kneel before the throne. Times have changed. If I have a chance to look upon the golden slumber that Alamar promised, I will be able to fulfill a lifelong wish that Faria and I share. To that end, I will do as we agreed and protect you to the end. Alright, all sad. Would be weaker by far if you would just turn me. I don't think you can be included in any estimation of all group strength. I'm at least stronger than you, though. I will agree. I have no worries now. Bro, you don't have to. Don't you have revenge on your mind at all? I know you repeatedly promised to protect me until the commission is over, but the loss of your wife isn't something you can just laugh off, is it? If we meet again, no, I think we definitely will. Even I know that he'll be waiting in ambush for us, for our final destination. At that time, what will your priority be? Will you take us to forward to get revenge, or step back to keep us safe? Come on, Tarzad. Stop putting people on the spot like that. It's a very realistic question, and it's linked to my survival, so of course I have to pursue an answer. If taking revenge as Amel could bring Opharia back to life, a good deal like that, even if I had the gut 10 times, even 100 times, I wouldn't hesitate at all. But this is meaningless delusion that even Alamar would pay no attention to. I can only pray she has found peace amidst the endless ocean. Sand. A man chained by hatred cannot raise a daughter. That's why I left the sands behind me, so that Jetson could get away from all this, and those feelings that will never edify her. Father, I don't know anything. I even said that you did all this because you couldn't forget the desert and the hot winds here. If you hate it here, let's just leave right now. Forget Samel. To be honest, I want to know about the past. I want to know about how you and Mother met each other and fell in love. I want to know how you and Mother had been through the sweet memories and everything else. Oh. Oh. So much reading! Oh my gosh. Why do I do this to myself? Why oh why? I'll stop liking the sands. I'll stop treating this place as home. We've been together since I can remember. Nothing in this world is more important to me than you. So long as you're well, we can be at home anywhere. Wait. You can't leave. Our expedition isn't over yet. You were so suspicious a while ago. When things changed, I fully trust your brand now. He certainly isn't on some outside identity. He isn't, right? Don't worry. I won't quit halfway. Perhaps a day will come when I'll meet her again in the eternal oasis. When that day comes, spring water will replace salts. Joy will wash away the pain. The roses will never wither, and the feasts will never end. But that day is still very, very far away. It will definitely not be now. She knows that I have a mission to complete. I will assist you in unlocking the secrets of Halamar and protect you until the end. Zamil will not obstruct us because I will clear him out of your way. As for Ufaria, if I have the chance, I'll tell you everything, Jet. Time will gradually filter away the bitter impurities, though I am not good with words. I may not be able to convey 1,000th of her beautiful qualities, but if you're willing to listen, I will tell you everything I know. My head's a mess, Father. Can you just sing that song again? Oh, stars that high above the wasteland. It always calms me. It's a song of fire deciphered from Alamar's texts. Those stars high above the wasteland, oh nightingales weary of the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses, rinse yourself with wine made of grapes. I'll take the night watch. Don't stay up too late. Out of curiosity, I'm able to buy stuff, right? You are a merchant. Guess eventually. Where is it? Not too far. Looks like we got a journey. Dealing with that right now. Crits. Oh. I didn't recognize what it was for a moment. Here we are. Alright. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. I got it. Finally here. But is the alcohol still clouding my mind, or has the stand distorted my vision? Is this really the place we're looking for? I can see Kakashinish, but it feels like I also don't. Actually, I've been meaning to ask. You clearly can't hold your alcohol, so why are you so fond of drinking? I hoped it would prove a fountain of wisdom, but it makes my world spin instead. Alright, I really should slow down a little. I'd be fine. Give me some invigorating drinks before we left, so I'm clear-headed as can be. Feels like we're missing a little something here. Just a little might be an understatement. It's where it should. Should is where it should be. But it seems to be refusing to show itself to us.
And what's that supposed to mean?
Shh, look over there. I see your termites.
They got here before us.
What should we do? Avoid them? No. Let's go have a little chat. But we didn't get along last time, and even fought each other. Can we even talk to them now?
Rizard, do you think we're going over there to invite them for tea? We're going to communicate in our own way, of course. And if all else fails, we'll talk with our fists. It's what my father and I are best at.
Lovely. Actually, I think I'm gonna. You're so good. Ooh, shiny. We made it. Who are you? The researcher or the traitor? Give us the stuff Samel mentioned.
Give you what? I don't know you anything.
Acting dumb won't save you. Take this.
Oh, it looks like negotiation broken down.
You are not welcome here.
Starball!
Don't push your luck. Dodge this. Is that all you've got?
Boba, get them! At the frying pan, into the fire! That really hurt!
Freeze. Got it. Cool it.
Crumble apart!
Now you're testing my patience. We'll meet again.
Target practice.
Drop!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time. Take
Stretch your wings and raise a storm!
Nice and spicy!
Where do you think you're going? Goodbye.
Okay, we got him. How strange. It feels like they didn't go all out. What do they mean when they mention Samuel's orders? Is it about Batman? Batman did get taken away before. Beep, beep. It is possible. Besides Tarzad, we must protect Ben Ben well, too. They probably stayed for a while. Let's look around. There might still be some clues. Merchants giving us location of the trader. There's more than one. Merchants. Mel is watching us, so we aren't safe right now. I may not want to admit it, but he knows me just as well as I know him. Down at the table now, I'm certain I could write a million words at one go. Where am I supposed to be looking, by the way? I don't think so. I'll check there. Well, I can't climb up here anyway. I think I might be able to do what I intended. Just get close up. What do I do? Really object. Well, the only other thing here is just this, and I've interacted with it a few times already. The merchant has given us location of the trader, but we don't have the team by force. In case someone has questions, find a way to leave immediately and don't ever mention them. That one.
If this works out, I'll be able to deal with her. Oh. I am confused, for lack of a better word. This. Okay. Huh? Mm. I have no idea. In the slightest. I don't think there'd be anything up there to begin with. And as far as I can tell, it does... interacting with these guys doesn't do anything either. Such a hard. Oh. It's not here either. Oh. I don't understand a thing. That's just such a bro. Jabril, we found this, although we're not sure if it's a useful clue. When I was still with the Kamvas, we used to leave messages for each other in code, just like this. So you can read it, Jabril? The mouse should be aware that he can. Huh? Then, is the trap that Samil set for us? I knew your past would come to bite us. Come on, Bin Bin, why don't we just return to Samura City now? It is quite regrettable that my paper won't have its final 2 chapters, but I could always return again if I am still alive. Beep. This time, I should get help with... and get help that has a clean background. We can use this against them. What do you mean? We're latecomers here. They've been here for quite some time, and they've made some discoveries, of course. They just lack something crucial, so they can't advance. And we just so happen to have what they need. Besides knowledge? Well, it does make sense that they can't advance without the guidance professional like me, yes. Oh, is that really how it is? We wouldn't have been able to approach the core without Tizard's stone slate and Bunbun. Instead of taking them from us, they have a better way to get what they want. So they'd like to sit back and claim the fruits of our work. Yes. They prefer it if we solved everything for them. Oh, I hate when people do that. Come on. Rude. They won't be able to get what they want if we get stuck here too. So we can use this against them. We can't avoid a fight once everything has been uncovered, but Jet, neither of you will run from a fight, right? Of course, I've decided to punch that guy in the face when we meet again. I will never cower.
Alrighty then.
Sorry to interrupt, but there must be a safer method, right? Just think about it. The ruins have been here for years. So just a few months or even a few years won't change anything. We can come back later. Using their plan against them is a bad idea. All four of you do seem full of confidence. That's just because you're skilled fighters. But then there are just too many of them. Paimon can fly away and hide if things go south. But what about me? For safety's sake, we should return to Sumeru City and draw up a plan. No, even our village would be fine. Those Thutmose folks may believe King Deathheart, but that doesn't mean they won't touch the ruins. If he can't do it through the ordinary means, the Mel will use other means. If they solve the King Desert's puzzle before us, these ruins will probably be the same when you return. Or what they're all relics. They may be precious relics to you and researchers from academia, but they are clearly aren't to the Thutmose. It's all just process a phase. They only care about the final objective. Results are what matters to them. Terza, do you still not get it? We have no other choice now. It's sad of me to think I won't get to celebrate my success because I'll have to face the fangs of that venomous snake will leap out from the shadows. He may be in the shadows, but we're prepared for him. He won't touch you. According to this coded letter, Alamar's throne only shows itself to the worthy who have passed 3 trials.
The 3 trials. Maybe it refers to the buildings all around us. You know, there are so many huge statues here. Paimon's worried they'll just come to life.
Maybe the trial is to defeat them. I can only hope that you're wrong.
Looks like we could start here at least. So much more in life.
Oh, what do I do? Oh, I never realized, but they're floating. What do I do here? It's not interactive here. It's over. To the teleportation. There's a door. Ah.
Happy to oblige.
What do I do?
Dodge this! Ha! Ah!
did.
Just following orders.
Crumble apart!
I'll take my...
I think that gets rid of them. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Very interesting.
Is this an answer from this world?
This. It's here.
Drop!
Cool it!
Out of the frying pan!
Come on!
Eat this! That really hurt!
What's even two? Oh. Reveals? Please don't, I do not have.
Starball! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Quite the find.
Indeed.
Freeze!
Shake!
Dodge this!
If there's anything here. Here, okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh. Oh. Huh? How do I progress? Ew. Huh. What's this one? Oh. Go again. And then. Alright. Turn this Who's a Wizard on. Interesting. Where's the exit?
I'll keep this close.
No, bad mushrooms. Go away. Easier way to get out of this place. I think we'll
read this as I head there anyway. What's happened over here? I don't have a lot going on over there. Yeah, my earphones died. Okay. That's okay. That's alright, that's alright. Now, I prefer to be able to hear my game regardless. One has to charge too. Alright, as my earphones have both just died on me, I think it's probably a good time to end stream anyway. Thinking about hanging out with me, I appreciate it. Follow if you haven't already, and hang out wherever I am my usual haunts are, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Oh, frick. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'll see you guys later.